everybody! What's up? It's Verizion Day. Can you hear me now? So, we also have a very interesting recipe to talk about, Chad. I posted about this in the Discord a few hours ago. But I got my grass donut, and it didn't even take me more than like 20 minutes for once to get a good donut. So this recipe is pretty cracked, chat. We gotta talk about this. So the recipe here is 6 haban, 1 payapa, and 1 yachi berry. I'm thinking, at least from what people are saying, that the rainbow donuts are very good. Yeah, I rolled Alpha 3, which is honestly a detriment. This is not a perfect donut for a legendary, but it's the best that I could get. Yeah, you don't really want Alpha when you're shiny hunting any of these legendaries, but it's, you know, you get what the game gives you. You're over 1,000 SRs for Senti Scorch and Sword? Oh my goodness. Senti Betray. I know, catching power flying. If that was grass, oh man. I did make a very good donut earlier, but it won't help me for any legendaries. Let's see. I made... Here we go. This one's quite good. This is like the first time I've ever rolled sparkling one type and catching the other type. Or the same type, I should say. If that was Alpha 3, this would have been an incredible goated donut. But yeah, I think Habans might be the way to go, chat. Again, 6 Haban, 1 Payapa, and Yachi. The rainbow donuts, I think, present you with a higher opportunity for higher powers. Which... We thank Osseous on this day. So give that recipe a try. I think it's a good one. Did I have anything else that I ended up... Oh, I did finally roll in all types, but it's level 2. And it came with Teensy. Yeah, I've been told Verizion's the most annoying, so we're gonna find out today, chat. We're gonna find out today. But I got my grass donut, so... Boy, does that sound unappealing. I got my grass donut. Yeah, I want to do some teensy hunts, which is why I kept it. Alright, Verizion's right here. Verizion is right at my back door. What else do we have? We got Mankey. This one is quite good. This had Lucario on it earlier. I wish I had a fighting type donut. That'd be a good one. I've also seen somebody claim that Big Haul is worth your time. That you just get way more berries if you do end up getting like Big Haul and Berries 3. That's the thing about this DLC, chat. People are still like figuring things out. There's so much RNG and formulas involved that people are still trying to figure out how anything even works. What's up, everybody? How's it going? We are shiny hunting Verizion tonight. This will be my 3rd legendary in the game. Let me resize Verizion a little bit. They're kind of awkward because they're so... it looked better when Latios was up here. Okay, that's good. So Cobalion took me 346 resets, which wasn't too bad. What's up, everybody? How's it going? We are on the quest to shiny hunt Verizion. I finally got a decent enough donut. We're good to go. I think didn't I make a few? Yes. So I did actually, ignore this gimme ghoul. I trained up my Latios. Latios is gonna be cracked, I think. I mean, maybe not with Magirna running around, but I actually did train up my Latios. I think he's gonna be quite good for ranked. I got a Roserade, too. Also, I think Skarmory is probably just better, but nobody's using Corviknight, so I want to give him a try. Also got a Dawn. Well, it doesn't have an item, but it's meant to be an Assault Vest Dawn. So Season 8 starts Season 8. It starts on the 8th. Season 5 starts this week. Which is basically just going to be Magirna versus everyone else. I think I'll use Armarouge to kill Verizion. Also, I think I need to get rid of the big amount of throw that are around the area. I might have to bring someone else to help me with the throw. Who do I want to take? We could try out Corviknight. You got a Shalfa Aerodactyl. Nice. That's a good pickup. Maybe I'll just bring Gallade with me. We'll put Psycho Cut on ya temporarily. Resetting for donuts is so annoying. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I mean, the Verizion is, oh, are you talking about the throws? I mean, it shouldn't be that hard. Alright. Are we ready? Oh, again, it's a bit of a shame that I rolled Alpha 3 here. It doesn't help. The catching power is unfortunate, too. Also, how do I guess I count how many times I go between the lampposts? This is kind of a weird one. This is kind of a weird one. Oh, I need to make my screen larger. I can't see what I'm doing. I already hear alphas. This is not good. This donut would have been goated to get something like Meganium or Sceptile. I kind of want to get a Shalfa Sceptile and test out Sceptile in ranked. Just for funsies. Oh boy. I gotta remember where to go. Well, there's a shiny in here somewhere. Oh, it's a Victory Bell. Check it out. I'm probably gonna die here, actually. I gotta get out of here. Alright, well. It's nice to see Blue Lips Victory Bell. Just big chillin'. Verizion's down there. Okay. Where's the light post? I have to bring the video up again. I don't remember. I wish these boys were easier than Latios.
Verizion.
Shout out to YouTube Shorts. Anytime I need to, like, figure out one of these shiny hunts, I just pop over to YouTube Shorts. Okay, so they... Double check, make sure they're there, yep. Okay, that's also probably one for the counter. Side of the building and take out these throw. Here? These throw? To be honest, I probably should reset already because... Ugh, alphas are so annoying in this game to take out when you need to eliminate a whole bunch of them. Alright, fellas, take it easy, man. Ooh, they got him. Gallade got most of them, though. Good job, brother. Come on, Armor Rouge, get him. Where do Z crystals come from? Is it something to do with Necrozma? Maybe? I don't remember. I don't remember, so... Okay, we killed the throw. So we go from this lamppost.
Welcome back.
Hey, Derek, thanks for the year.
Silver.
The big year. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Happy New Year. Okay, I think I see. I think I see the technology. Do we go from here to here? Is this how it works? It doesn't seem like very far enough away. How am I gonna count for this? This is gonna suck ass. This is why I don't enjoy counting. And I just check it at like around 1,000 calories. Yeah, the Z crystals, it has to be something with Necrozma, right? Armor Rouge is going for a walk with me. Yeah, I don't... Oh, man, counting for this sucks ass. I'm making the executive decision to not count for Verizion, so... I'd rather just have my hands on the controller than have to constantly reach out and hit a button. Where's Iron Leaves? They didn't want to include Iron Leaves? What a shame. You got shiny Terrakion earlier today, nice. I've rolled Latios, Cobalion, and now I'm on Verizion. So after this, just Terrakion and Latios will remain. Well, I love that they spawn a bunch of annoying Pokemon in here with the legendary. That's awesome. Sparkle 2 is garbage. I'd rather have Alpha 3. Alpha 3 is just so valuable. Great. I get to deal with the noise and the battle theme. All right, I guess. Oh shit, where's Verizion again? To familiarize myself with this. Oh, something shined somewhere. Oh god, where is this? Where am I? Are you down here? Are you shiny, Verizion? You're not. Who shined? Wow, Cobalion has betrayed a lot of you, chat. I feel like I've seen like 5 different people say that Cobalion was like the worst one for them. Which one of you MFs was shiny? Was it one of you? Was it really just that victory bell again? Well, we're just gonna have to reset this. Oh yeah, it's just victory bell. Victory bell's shiny, underrated. Great shiny. Yeah, Humongo 3 would be much better here. But that's just not how the way my donut crumbled, unfortunately. Whoops. I'm so used to resetting for donuts, I was about to just run in there and do it again. Yeah, sparkling, fighting 3, grass catching 3. Yeah, I was not that fortunate. What's up, everybody? How's it going? We just attempted our first venture into Verizion land. And there was no shiny. And again, I don't know how I'm going to count Verizion, so we're just going to put like a funny number on there and like call it a day. I'm not counting every time I walk around a lamp. Let's just put funny number in and call it a day. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, wait. LOL. I'm gonna have to make a donut again. I erased it. Well, this is actually a good time to test that recipe. This is why I hate the backup save shit in this game. Why did they have to be so aggressive with autosave? Just makes it very annoying. Alright, well we can try for a donut that maybe won't spawn 1,000 alpha throw up my ass. You know what? Maybe we can get a better one. What's up, Cacturn? Yes, we are shiny hunting Verizion Wireless. So here's the recipe that seems to net I don't want to say consistent because there's no consistency with this RNG. I don't know about that, but it's 6 Haban, 1 Payapa, and a Yachi is the recipe. I actually saw somebody theorize that this DLC was very hyper-focused on appealing to shiny hunters, and it's for the worse. It's to the game's detriment. It kind of does feel... sparkling ice. I can't do anything with that. That is kind of interesting. Like, yeah, the donut RNG stuff really does feel like a way to kind of check shiny hunters. Yeah, most of the donuts that I've made with this recipe are pretty good. Chat, you gotta try this recipe out. I think this might be the winner. Tangahoo. 6 Haban, 1 Payapa. Also, I have 57 Payapas. Payapa the Rappa. And Yachi. Damn, that's good. That's a good one, chat. No shining, but Alpha 2. Oh man, these are decent-ish donuts. I accidentally erased it, clown. When I loaded a backup save, I erased it by accident. We're back to the donut factory. I mean, it was a decent enough donut, but Alpha 3 is not really what you want to roll when you're doing the legendaries. Alpha 2 encounter catching. Well, hey, there's catching power fighting level 3. Almost. Almost, chat, almost. Oh, I did get a shiny off stream, chat. Check it out. It's another Toxel. Wow! No way! I think Toxel might be one of my most, like, dupe shinies at this point with how many I've found. Also, again, if you weren't here for the start of stream, I trained my Latios up. I'm excited to use him in ranked this week. Gonna be fun! Unless I get Magirnut, and then it won't be fun. I didn't realize Magirna's ability, which obviously abilities are not in this game, for the most part, is just Chilling Neigh. Soul Heart is just Chilling Neigh. It gives Magirna a special +1 when a Pokemon faints. Mega Magirna is gonna be... If they ever allow that thing in competitive in the main game, or in Champions, it's gonna be, diabolical. Sparkling Rock 3. See, we're making decent donuts, chat. It's just not what I need. Yeah, Absol Z is so good. Great shiny too. The system was so horrible, they changed it for portable and remake. Game Freak could release this game 50 years in the future and they wouldn't change a damn thing. Catching Psychic, Sparkling Ice, Encounter. Damn. You know, Cacturn, I can't say that I remember much of, like, why that was in there at all. Where's Payappa? Payappa! That's a fun... Yachi's fun to say, too. Yachi. The Yachi berry. Angie. Your Switch 2 keeps crashing when it loads. You might have to re-download the game. That happened to me with PLA. One day I opened PLA just to check something to see if I had a Pokemon that I thought I had, and the game would not open for me past the main menu. It would always crash. So I had to go in and re-download the game. I don't know why that happened. That was random as hell. 1 second it works, and the next second it didn't work. Also, I was scared, because I was like, what if they don't load my data back correctly? But it was fine. Sparkling Bug 3. Share it with everyone. That is such like a... I made the weapon that's supposed to share energy with everyone. He's a greedy businessman. I saw somebody say they liked Corbeau in the main game, but in the DLC, he feels like an industry plant. Whatever that means. I don't think people are using the phrase industry plant correctly. I don't know if people know what that means. I mean, I will agree that what he does in the DLC is essentially nothing. Wait, what was this? Sparkling Dragon 2. Oh, man. I've seen a few people say that Corbeau feels like a manufactured in a lab Tumblr sexy man, and I maybe kind of agree with that a little bit. I mostly like Corbeau because he has poison Pokemon, and that's not a type that's represented a whole lot in Pokemon, even though it's existed since day one. There's a way to take his curse away, the curse of immortality. Sparkling water. Damn it! If that was grass, we would have been goated! No! Catching power fighting? Oh, no! No! We were so close! We were on the cusp! Yeah, you talk to Felipe more in the DLC than you talk to Corbeau. Also, I guess the industry plant accusation comes from him having... Like, the stuff about him knowing Giovanni is just very weird. Like, it is very, like, oh, I just happen to know Lysander and Giovanni when I was a kid. He has a few, Gary Stew qualities to him. Which is maybe where people said that, based that from. Oh, damn. This is a great donut. Sparkling Ice 3, Alpha 3. This is like Baxcalibur's delight. Oh, no. An evil bosses convention. Yeah, it's like, did he meet Getzes? Did he ever have a conversation with Cyrus? Did he ever pick between Team Magma and Team Aqua? See, I feel like Tanga has just, I don't know. Tanga never comes through for me. Yeah, it's funny. The game corner has been removed from all modern Pokemon games, and yet here we are hardcore gambling on dessert, sweets, pastries. Yeah, I haven't seen Porygon either, but also to my credit, I have not seen Gimme Ghoul either. I've had a ghost donut that's gotten so rotten. Just waiting for Gimme Ghoul to show up. When Hoopa eats that ghost donut, it's gonna be covered in mold. Oh, I saw fighting and got excited for a second. Damn. I haven't seen Rotom either, so there's several scans that I just have not gotten yet. Speaking of scans that are special. Yeah, Hoopa probably is a little gremlin who will just eat anything. Hoopa was like Amethyst from Steven Universe. That's not a bad one either. That would be decent for some Pokemon. Honestly, the funniest thing I saw on Twitter today was, I don't know if any of you have seen this, but Logan Paul has been calling for a Gen 1 remake on Twitter. And he, responded to Lutu, of all people, on Twitter. It just made me chuckle. Didn't I see a video of him dropping his, like, $1 million card that's not even a PSA 10 and is a on the floor? Damn. I think he also had a tweet where he said he did like some modern Pokemon and named Annihilape and Baxcalibur. Get away from Annihilape. Get away from her. Get a job. Don't put Annihilape's name in your mouth. I mean, that's two modern Pokemon that... Now, I'm not giving him any credit here, but that's two modern Pokemon more than probably a lot of those scalper types people know. It's the illustration Pikachu that he's auctioning off again. Which, again, is not even... should not even be a PSA 10. The card is damaged. The card has a few nicks and flaws on it. Almost like PSA and card grading is a bunch of bullshit. It wouldn't wouldn't surprise me though if the Charizards are not worth as much. But the Illustrator card is, there's like very limited copies. It isn't like base set Charizard, which was mass printed. In fact, I want to say the Illustrator promo card, Creatures printed a few extra copies so some of the OGs could sell them and make huge profit. That card is scams following it wherever it goes. Damn, I just need to roll grass or fighting. Do you think scalpers fuck with Wimpod? They should. Hey, Golisopod's a cool-ass Pokemon. Grimsley? Alcoholic, was he? I don't remember that. Wasn't he just chilling on the beach? I mean, I'll be honest, I don't remember what that man said. Unfortunately, that's led to a lot, the Logan stuff has led to people dumping on Gen 1. Why do we need remakes of these regurgitated games? Like, we've only gotten remakes... I don't know, man. What a tired discussion. I'm sticking my head in the sand and staying here. PSA 10 first ed chart. Oh, it's not. Oh, it is shadowless. $775,000. Hey, I mean, I would take that. I don't know. The Gen 1 discussion is always kind of strange because Fire Red and Leaf Green, which are great games, no matter what revisionist people try to say, those came before the special physical split. And then we got Let's Go, which... I mean, yeah, I guess they're Gen 1, but... they don't play like traditional Pokemon games, so I don't even want to count them. Like, Let's Go... Let's Go does not scratch a Gen 1 itch for me, personally. As somebody that grew up when Gen 1 first came out, when I was a wee babby... Oh my god, this is such a good donut. This is such a good donut. This is such a good donut. But I can't keep it, because I don't have enough Haban berries. No! This is so good! This is a great donut. I don't think I've even seen Catching Power All Types 3 until right now. No! Damn it. If I wasn't shiny hunting Verizion today, I would have kept that. I don't have the resources and I don't feel like going to go hunt for berries right now when I should be hunting Verizion. Ooh, I still haven't gotten Feebas. Lucky. That's another pretty good one. Steel 3, Alpha 2. Speaking of, Pokemon YouTubers, I see Leonhardt's getting into the One Piece card game now. Seeing like a big YouTuber get into my card game would be terrifying if I was a fan. kiss of death. Yeah, I feel like we're still gonna see some bozo being like, oh, let's go Johto's happening this year, you guys. Let's go Togepi. I know, I really wish Keldeo was shiny huntable. I hate the way they treat mythicals. No fun allowed. Is the Pokemon Scalper market finally going down? Well, here's the thing. I think it's gotten a little bit better. But we're also coming into a big anniversary year, which is going to be filled with limited anniversary products. So it might just bring those people right back. So we gotta stay on our toes. Rock. Nope. I roll rock all the time. Rock and poison are like my two types that I roll consistently. Damn. OTable, except Magearna. OT Jet. Who even likes this character? That made me so sad. I'm 10 Glimmets in a trench coat. Yeah, we need to bring my boy Deoxys back. He's been MIA for too long. It was so funny seeing people year after year be like, oh guys, let's go Togepi! Let's go Meryl! That happened consistently every year. Also, I've seen a lot of publications put out like predictions for games this year, and it always cracks me up when they put Pokemon will release Gen 10. Oh, thanks guys, what a bold prediction. Feeling daring today, are we? Yep, there's another poison one. Damn. Oh, we know what region is next for the next Legends game. I feel like people just bypass the most recent Terra League, because there was a lot of really juicy info in there. I hope everybody's ready to get their Gigantamax on. We know Game Freak's game schedule up until like 2032. And that's not a joke. That's not an exaggeration. Like, things and plans can change, of course, but... You know, games take years to develop, so... A lot of those projects are probably... You know, deep in development right now. So we know for a fact that there are no remakes coming out anytime soon. Sorry to disappoint Mr. Logan Paul. Let's go Quillfish and Stantler. Those would have been the best choices. Unless they did Let's Go Sunkern. Then it would have been the greatest game ever made. The scalpers go after the Lego sets. They could do that. If I was both a Pokemon and a Lego fan, I would probably get my pre-order in day one. I would not mess around with that. Oh, there's catching power grass. Damn. I don't either, Cacturn. It's gonna be grim. Which sad group of Pokemon are gonna be relegated to getting Gigantamaxes that are probably gonna stink? Damn, 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 damn. Yeah, that's your basic experience when you're making donuts. That should have been the tagline for this DLC. Damn, damn, damn. Couldn't find the gold ball. Damn, damn, damn. Timer ran out. Wait. No, that's fairy. I mean, maybe they'll learn from Sword and Shield and design some of these Gigantamax Pokemon to not be poopy. But we'll see. We'll see. It almost feels like... So PLA was very wilderness, outdoors focused, and then we got this game, which is in the city. And then if we go back to Galar... Where in Galar would they even have the game? The Wild Zone? I was talking about this with Tyler earlier. Like, where would they even set... Like, what city? Would it just be the Wild Zone, or... I'm trying to think of names from Sword and Shield of the cities right now, and I am coming up blank. Why Don? Ride on these nuts? I don't remember. Route 3. Take me home, country roads. Ugh, what kind of weird characters are they gonna bring back for that game? Dang, I keep rolling fairy. That's true. We could use some lore. Oh, but see, I thought we needed lore for Xerneas and Yveltal, and what lore did they get in this game? Dick and shit? Nada? Zero? Zilch? Jack Squat? Poop and butt? Yeah. Oh, man. Roses and... Oh my god. They would do that. They would give Rose an ancestor. What's up, Zarok? Bring back Mustard? No! Man, there were some doozy characters in Sword and Shield era. Yeah, Peony. I like Peony. They can bring him back. Remember, that's Penny's dad. Young Mustard? Unless Mustard is somehow an immortal like AZ, I think the game is taking place too far back for that to be realistic. Diantha was so mid, they couldn't even give us a cameo. I know. I know! Now she's just neglectful mother. I mean, I think there's a world where they could have done justice for Zygarde and Xerneas and Yveltal. It doesn't need to be one or the other. Like, Zygarde absolutely needed some representation, which I don't think what they did for Zygarde in this game was that great. I don't like Mega Zygarde, to be honest with you. But, I also think the lore of it coming to the city is kind of stupid. Yeah, I agree, Cacturn. I agree. It was unimpressive. They didn't do anything for anyone. Yeah, they do like that goofy anime cutscene where they like it nods at you. It's like, okay. It feels like Zygarde is closer to Lysander in this game. Yeah, Normal Shrub, it is absent most of the game. They should have had Zygarde reoccurring a lot more. You grow no attachment to it. It's a Nothing Burger character. And they've been good at giving legendaries personalities in the past few games. I think Ogrepon is great. She's like the crown jewel. I love her. I think Calyrex had some good characterization in Sword and Shield's DLC too. Like, they're capable of giving Pokemon personalities, they just decided not to in this game. Yeah, they gave more to Darkrai. The Zygarde chase sequence in the main story was so slow, yeah. Yeah, Zygarde is just a poor judge of character. Wow, is there something wrong with my game? Why am I just rolling nothing but fairy? I'm in the fairy seed right now. Superman vibes? Hammerlock? Yeah, you might be right. Bonnie and Clement. I asked that through the entirety of my playthrough. You really think Clement would just, like, leave the city with this going on? Although it is pretty funny to visualize him walking back into Lumio, seeing the tower, and being like, what the hell? Brother. A blimp with a cannon. Yeah, I don't like the Mega. My favorite Zygarde is the snake, the slithery one. And I feel like he gets, like, the least screen time of them all. Like, it was all dog Zygarde, all 10%. Until the very end. Sparkling normal 3. I can't roll grass or fighting to save my life tonight. The tooltip says it's gonna be fixed. Shaman Sky's scarf. Shaman Sky wears it better, let's be real. Sparkling Dragon 1. Womp. Zygarde took the elevator. He booped the elevator's buttons with his snoot. Also, one of the weirdest parts that I still think about in the story of this game is I feel like they could have incorporated Corbeau and his gang in a less weird way than having your rival take out a loan of $100,000 to film a video or whatever the hell that was for. It doesn't cost that much money to film anything unless you're shooting like a Hollywood movie. Sparkling dark. A boy failure. Also, Speaking of Urbane slash Tawny, I feel like I can demonstrate this right now. They're never around. Like, Naveen and Lita are always just big chillin'. I see them every day. I don't know, it's just kind of like, why can't they be here? They're off helping people. That's what they do. That's their big personality trait. They help people. Randomly visits a loan shark. I mean, you don't even need $1,000 to film. Literally all these days to film a YouTube video, all you need is a phone, which they all have in the form of Rotom. I don't know, the payoff, which maybe I shouldn't say this considering I haven't even gotten Floette yet. But there's just no... I don't know, the missing... I'm looking for this person in the city. Meh. Yeah, did he ever even film that video, or did he just pocket all that money? I mean, that whole plot point of trying to get customers to this hotel, I think is kind of goofy. AZ is immortal and probably has more money. He's probably like the Cullens from Twilight, where, you know, when you live that long, you get a lot of money. Like, what does he care about customers? He's just chilling all day, every day. All types 1 is not good enough. Yeah, maybe he's money laundering. Maybe you guys are right. And, like, there's still no customers coming here. This hotel, the only thing that's changed in the hotel is that AZ isn't here anymore. Like, it's still in the exact same condition that it was in the beginning of the game. Yeah, AZ doesn't even care. So I don't understand the urgency to go out and borrow money from the mob to film a video to advertise for the hotel when he could care less if it has customers. Clean up the streets. Kick the Pokemon from this house quest had seeds of potential. Yeah, there's a few interesting things in this game that you could interpret a few different ways. This would have been absolutely perfect if it wasn't ice. Lysander has the same curse as AZ now. He's immortal. Well, he'll probably live as long as AZ did. And then die. You got a Shalfa Meg? Nice! Congrats! Oh, this sucks so bad, chat. I've been donut resetting for like 40 minutes now, and I have not rolled grass or fighting. There's 2 different types that I could get. And I haven't gotten, or 3, actually, with all types. Oh my god. Yeah, Lysander could certainly pop up again. You know who I want to see pop up again and could make for a way better villain than Angie or anything like that? And they planted some seeds in this game for it. If they don't ever bring this man back, I'll be upset. Yeah, it's Volo. Volo is like the one interesting Pokemon villain that we've gotten in like forever. Most modern Pokemon games don't even really have a villain. There's another Poison. Boring? I don't think he's boring. He's absolutely insane. He's a weird Arceus fanboy. And he's related to Cynthia. Yeah, exactly, Cacturn. Why is he not dead? What's his secret? There's definitely something going on with him. Does he have some sort of immortality secret sauce like AZ did? Also, I love his- the fight with Giratina is just great. Chef's kiss. That's the best part of PLA. The reveal of Giratina. It's also a hard-ass fight, which I love. So they could justify the hard fight? Yeah. I think this game is quite easy in comparison to PLA. Like, there's a few difficult moments, but the fights in PLA, and especially, again, the Volo fight, I think are much harder. The Arceus fight, too. Yeah, the Avalugg fight, oh my god. Cleavor and the Arcanine fight. Chat, I'm gonna be real. I beat Rayquaza in like 2 seconds. I don't know what people are saying how hard that fight is. Skill issue. I think Zygarde is harder than Rayquaza. Nothing was funnier, though, than when I one-shot both Latios and Latios in, like, 0.1 second and was confused that the fight was over so quickly. Ah. I mean, Zygarde's easy until the final phase where he puts up the big laser and it's extremely difficult to see where the safe zone is. And then if you die there, you have to go back and fight the whole fight over again. Sucks. Also, heads up, chat, ads are gonna play. But I'm just donut resetting, so you're not missing any exciting, shiny action. Yeah, Cacturn, I agree. The Arceus fight was awesome. I think it also makes more sense to fight Arceus in like a kind of voidy arena. I think that's one thing about the fights in this, the rogue fights. They all take place in like the same arena. Gets a little bit boring after a while. Yeah, Arceus is a spooky Pokemon. I keep waiting for the Pokemon Center to put out an Azure Flute replica, but they never have. Sad. I'm surprised Pokemon hasn't played with more musical instruments in the way maybe like Zelda does. What's up, Rescue Squad? Yeah, I want to think of it as an ocarina. Do 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 do. Speaking of Zelda, chat, I saw a Eurogamer article the other day that gave me an aneurysm. I kept the tab open to read it. To read it to you, chat. Nintendo intentionally held back many aspects of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom so there was more content for Hyrule Warriors to work with. I'm gonna projectile vomit all over the place. Why would you ever admit that? Oh god, that- oh no, 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 why? They withheld content from Tears of the Kingdom for the Warrior Slop game? You gotta be shitting me. I'm gonna think about that forever until I'm dust and be angry. You gotta be joking. That... And boy, could you tell if you played Tears of the Kingdom that shit was absent. Boy, could you tell. What the hell's going on with Nintendo lately? That is so deeply, deeply evil. I don't even know what to say. Oh, man. Yeah. What a shit business model. A reminder, chat. That was Nintendo's first $70 game. Tears of the Kingdom. That we now know was gutted so they could have more content for their dogshit Warriors games. Awesome. Wonderful. Oh, good luck, Galaxy. This is deeply evil game. I mean, Gwen's kind of mean to Ivor, so maybe she does. See, people who are calling Carmine deeply evil, like, what about Gwen? Although, I don't- how old is Gwen supposed to be? Like, Carmine's just a teenager. I don't know what Gwen's excuse is. I mean, Ivor could just get his weird harem of women that all work for the Justice Society of America or whatever. The Fist of Justice. You just get all those people to deal with it. Gwen from Ben 10. I think I accidentally called her Gwen. In the playthrough, I didn't realize it was Gwen, so I called her Gwen by accident. Thank Christ, it's over. We did it. I got grass. We're out of here. See you later, suckers. Alright, well, like an hour later, we can finally get back to the hunt. Let's throw down a save. We escaped Donut Hell for now. For now. I think I have the game volume lower because it was getting to me the other day. Let me fix that. Yeah, Cacturn, that's smart. I don't think any of the overworld music in this game is that good. This game has some banger tracks, but... So I have a good collection of donuts at this point. Alright. I miss the nice music that PLA had for the different times of the day. Also, nothing beats the PLA Midnight track. That one is still such a banger. Again? Oh. It's the same victory bell. Again? Really, big dog? He didn't even notice me. Hello, Verizion. Okay, much better. Much better. Go Gab, go Gab, go Gab. Can you stupid... Can you all get in, like, one circle for me? Oh my god, this guy's going for Endure? Yeah, imagine if Verizion was just shiny, just right there. Alright. Come along, Gab. You got your shiny Phoebe? Nice. Yeah, the glowing thing from the anime character I never liked. Also, your mustache team, why didn't they put Barraskewda in this game? That is the most French-looking Pokemon that has ever existed, and he's not in this game. That fish has a mustache like that and isn't in this game? Somebody messed up. Somebody messed up. They put Mr. Mime in here, but not Barraskewda. For shame. Wow, you guys respawned really fast. If only there was some sort of item that could mask me or hide me from enemies. Almost like a repel. Ah, that would have been crazy. Could you imagine that? A repel in a Pokemon game? Yeah, if... I don't know how anybody who liked Emma would be happy with how this game treated her. Good night, Zarok. Listen, after like an hour of donut resetting, I'm gonna take what I can get. I mean, they're not really bothering me. It's just triggering the music, which is kind of annoying. Nick's turn-based battles? I hope not. I wonder if Expedition 33 will have any, impact on stuff like that. That's nice, man. This throws my friend. We're homies. It's crazy how fast calories tick down. Like, I feel like I've barely been in here and I'm already on my way out. I think Square is just run by some of the dumbest people on the planet, to be honest. They consistently make bad choices. A shiny Arrokuda, nice. Now they do everything wrong. Yeah, I think the Square that a lot of people grew up with just doesn't exist much anymore. Verizion, are you shiny? No. Verizion cannot hear me now. They cling to NFTs 4 years after they died. It was so funny seeing companies do that, like... It just shows you how out of touch so many people are. Especially business, higher up executive types. They have no pulse on reality. To Pokemon cards. Oh, sigh. There's one thing I've learned growing up through the years, maturing, just, you know, kind of existing, living, is that there's just an incredible amount of really stupid people out there. Very, very, very dumb people out there. You can't copy my monkey, bro. That belongs to me. You can't take my monkey. I paid $50,000 and now my wife is divorcing me. You can't have it. The future of art. Yeah, it's also transparently about just money. Just a quick buck. Also, a lot of people have more money than brains as well. Case in point. Yeah, I think Neon Cat did that. The guy who made that's always been kind of weird. Yeah, a few ancient like memes tried to sell their rights to become like crypto NFTs shit. No money or brains. Same. I have never played Chrono Trigger. I mean, think about Hawk Tuah lady. Didn't she, like, make a crypto scam and then go to jail or something? Oh, all over Hawk Tuah? Thinking about Hawk Tuah woman just makes me think of Rocco in The Room. Worth every penny! We're coming up on MLK Day again. I can't wait to see what the Mega 64 crew does for that. I mean, if you're buying Hawk Tuah coin, like, come on, man. You expect me to have any sympathy for that? Her career. That's a funny term to use. Her 15 minutes expired. Maybe I should count those Verizion encounters. So it's been like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe? Chewbacca lady with J.J. Abrams. They kept putting more and more Chewbacca lady clips in there. So funny. Wait, what am I doing? Did I load a backup save? Oh no. No! Donut muscle memory has ruined me. Shit. Fuck. Thanks, Game Freak, for doing this. Thank you. Oh, that's such ass. I can't fight the muscle memory, chat. It just took me over. When you donut reset for as long as I have, it just happens. This game is so fucking annoying, I swear to God. Oh, Oh, no! I mean, that was my own fault, but still. I had a nice save set up, too. Fuck, god damn it. Lamos using mythicals. I said this at the beginning of stream, but I actually EV trained my Latios. So I think I want to bring Latios to ranked. And of course, I do have Magearna ready. Magearna being in a regular Pokeball makes me so sad. Urbane is criticized more than Tawny, despite making the same mistakes. They're written slightly different. They aren't completely identical, which is kind of interesting. If I ever play this game again, we'll pick a male character. Just so we can see the little differences. I saw somebody on Twitter catch a Terrakion in a lore ball, and I was like, that's an enlightened choice. I might have to copy that. It kind of matches. It kind of matches. I was thinking, chat, I was thinking that one of the YouTubers I like, John Wolf, he's playing through all the Resident Evil games in preparation for the next Resident Evil game in RE9 in February. Maybe before Gen 10 comes out, we'll have to do something for that. Go through each gen. I don't know. We're still a ways away from that happening, but I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Revisit each gen. Yeah, it'll be a real trip to go back and play through Sword and Shield again. Cause like it's Gen 10, chat. No matter what the, you know, no matter what happens with the games, it'll still be a fun, you know, it's still a big anniversary year. Yeah, I don't know. We could do like randomizers or just vanilla. I don't know yet. I'll have to think about this more. Yeah, I haven't done the Sevi Islands in so long. Ooh, I want to get a Shalfa Mega Sceptile too. I kind of want to try Mega Sceptile out in ranked. He might be fun. Or he'll suck ass. We'll see. Also, I'm gonna run Mega Latios, which is just kind of funny. Running my least favorite Mega. Friend Ball would probably look pretty good. Premier. Honestly, Lux would look nice. My first Nuzlocke. Booper's first Nuzlocke. Yeah, Tawny and Urbane kind of feel like the most... The rival character with the most... I don't know... agency? Is that the right word? There's a lot of different... There's a lot of instances where... the vibes are just kind of weird with them. When you say you're the better trainer and they just look at you with a smile on their face, it's weird. They almost have like a main character element to them in a way that most Pokemon rivals just don't get. Yeah, Cacturne, assert herself as her status as helper and leader, yeah. The only thing Hugh cared about was his Purloin! Purloin! My sister's Purloin! Roar! Team Plasma! My sister's Purloin! Yeah, they were a big fan of the zoom in this game. It's really funny that they won't, like, actually animate cutscenes, and that's their solution to making them have a bit more dynamic action. Yeah, you could almost make an argument that Urbane and Tawny don't like you. Yeah, or resent you. Which, that's kind of interesting. I think that's a genuinely interesting idea to explore. They just didn't really do enough with it. Like, a rival character that hates you for being the most special #1 main character, boyo-girlo, is interesting. It reminds me a little bit... Yeah, Kieran! I was just gonna say that. It reminds me of Kieran, and I loved Kieran. Exactly, exactly. Like, Kieran having a little bit of fight in him in Blueberry was great. Especially, like, again, like, giving him Incineroar is just so funny. Chef's kiss. Yeah, it was goofy, but Kieran's also a kid. I think that's why I thought it was fun. Like, this is a kid trying to, you know... Verizon Wireless, can you hear me now? Good. Okay. Alright. Okay. Every time I fight a shiny legendary, I get scared. So the first Verizion I got in Shield, I caught in a Love Ball, so we're gonna go Dream. My Verizion is from Shield. Not this game. Hi, Verizion! Perfect! Good job, Armarouge! Man, Armarouge is killing it. Beautiful! Free real estate! That was awesome! Very nice. Yeah, can we grab this? We might be able to grab the victory bell here. Oh wait, it's a Weepin' Bell now. Nice. The double-double. The true double-double. Hey, that worked out. That worked out. Very nice. Awesome. Okay, fellas. Okay. You guys don't even fight him? Yeah, friendship ended with Comcast. Now Verizon is my new best friend. It's lax. Hey, I mean, we could use Verizion in ranked. Yeah, look at him. This is a bad place to run around. Let's go here. No one was ever friends with Comcast. True. Especially me. They're my op, if anything. This is such a beautiful shiny. It's like a... I don't know, like dragon fruit or something. It's like a nice, refreshing, crisp, shiny. I don't know how to describe it. It's just really nice. Hello, mother. Verizion and Garchomp, I feel like should meet each other. Look at you. Look at your head. Where are your ears? Front-facing Verizion. Yeah, tropical. Thank you. Tropical. Yeah, it's just a nice tropical shiny. Alright, so that's 2 Swords of Justice done. I can't believe they saved the best for last. It is kind of human, isn't it? My boy Terrakion and Latios are left, are all that remain. Awesome. Very good. Actually, Verizion, what do you get? Let's look. You get Hornleech, Aurasphere, Bounce. Bounce is good in this game. Why do you get screens? Why does everybody get access to screens? Evil. Terrakion's the easiest. Very good. I love to hear it. The worst of it is done. Huh, you don't get as many moves as I was kind of hoping you would. Poison Jab. Verizion has exactly 131 special attack and 131 attack. Funny. Ooh, the Dream Ball looks so nice. Oh. It's kind of fun to catch a set of legendaries that I already have in different balls. Cobalion was in a Moon in Shield, and Verizion was in Love. Who knows? When the Swords of Justice pop up again, maybe we'll have to do something even crazier. You got a shelf of Victory Bell? That's awesome. It was a- we went in there and it was a Victory Bell before, but this time it was just a Weepin' Bell. Which is fine. I know, Justin, I miss Synchronize so much! Can they bring back Synchronize? Oh. I mean, I know this game doesn't have abilities, but still. I miss Synchronize every day. Alright, chat. I think it's time to get some points and do another special scan. Let's see if we can get Latios or... I need to get some of the mythicals. I want to experiment with some of the mythicals in this upcoming season, so I gotta get them. I need to get Marshadow. I've never used Marshadow in my life. It'll be the first time. Yeah, same, Galaxy. Considering we've had one for like 3 gens in a row, I'm not feeling positive about Gen 10 in that regard. Yeah, I saw somebody say that. Why is Marshadow so slow? I haven't seen it yet, obviously. I don't have it, but... I've seen several people say that it's really slow in this game. Because it's Gen 7. I need my Annihilate. Where's my ape? Come on back, brother. We need you. The Alola curse. They're cursed to be slow forever. You'll be like Vikavolt and you'll like it. See, I don't know. For, like, grass Pokemon, they should have made this arena, like, green. It should have changed for the type of the Pokemon. That would have been fun. Oh, yeah. Venusaur is a jumper. Venusaur likes to hop around. Froggy. Boom! Venusaur's a thick boy. Imagine if Thick Fat was in this game. Okay, do not attack it while we're in the cutscene. Oh, I used the wrong move. No. Oh, are you kidding me? Come on, Annihilate. One more hit, brother. Thank you. Marshadow's a side mission? Oh, which one? Maybe I should do that tonight. Yeah, the flat grass texture. Yeah, old model Venusaur in the Mega. It's so weird. Alright, Felipe. We're looking for Latias. Or, oh, we got a Haba and a Tanga! Thank you, Venusaur. And, wow, that was a great berry haul. Venusaur, my man. Wait, why am I going here? Wrong place. I wish Quasar and, this place were not on the same side. We're looking for Latias. We're looking for Terrakion. We're looking for Porygon or Gimmighoul. Yeah, Clefable's awesome. I'm so glad Clefable finally got something. Poison. Well, guess what, chat? I have a really good poison donut. I was kind of thinking that I wanted a Shalfa Galarian Slowking. This actually works out. This is a dupe. I've gotten this zone before, but this actually works out. We might go full poison. It's the poison boys time. This is acceptable. Thank you, Felipe. I was not scammed on this day. Doot. It's over by 6. Felipe should just do the scan and tell us on the phone what it is. Yeah. This game really does not respect the player's time. It really, really doesn't. Yeah, what's that donut I had? Let me double check. Yeah, check this out. Poison 3, catching Poison 3 in Alpha 2. It was one Alpha 3 away from being the perfect poison donut. That's probably one of the better donuts I've even rolled. What else do I have? I have Dark 2, Alpha 2, All Types 2, Teensy 3, Fire 2, Alpha 2, Ground 2, Alpha 2, Normal... Okay, so I have some good... Here's the Gimmighoul donut that's moldy. I made that on the 21st of December. That's how long it's been since I've been waiting to roll Gimmighoul. Do 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 do. Rosebud. We'll just clear out the side quests over here. This woman has a weird aura to her. Rosebud. Well, I think it's a Glamora. Why did they put Glamora in jail? Who did this? No! They imprisoned Glamora! Somebody free her! Glimmy! Oh, Glimmy! That's beautiful. You and I should be friends, lady. My Glamora's name is Glim Glam. Oh, hey, there's an item up there I haven't gotten. I should run Glamora again in ranked. I didn't really give Glamora a fair shake. It's nearly daybreak. Oh, I gotta go back and talk to her? Oh, never mind. Baneri. I was about to say, they should give Baneri something. Oh, wait. This seems too easy. I didn't even notice the Roselia was sitting there, or standing there. What's up, Yeti? Wild zones are dangerous. Did Roselia just walk in here? Yeah, Garchomp is very difficult when you're a Glamora. It's hard being a Glamora. I still don't know why that Glamora was in prison. Sad. What is this Roserade? I just called you Roserade. But ooh, we dancing? We jiggling? Giving a little Nidoqueen Stadium 1 action. Try to poison the water supply. Listen, I don't think anybody in this city is healthy with Dragalge running around. Oh hey, what are you up to? You there. The ultimate secret in mystery techniques. Sorry, who are you? Why did it do a pan of me? Charizard. Oh, this is Blastburn lady. They're all starters. Oh, wow. This is giving me nostalgia for Fire Red, Leaf Green. Isn't this hard? I read somewhere that this is a hard quest. You have to, like, beat her starter team or something. Wow, that brings me right back to Fire Red Leaf Green. The move tutors. It's so-so, you need to prep. We'll worry about that one later then. On the rooftop, perhaps? If there was, like, coughing or Grimer in this game, I could maybe guess, like, it's gonna be a Grimer. They should have had a Alolan Muck in this game. It would have made me happy. Oh! We're Annihilate friends. I wasn't sure if it was gonna be something like gross or like a big fella. I guess the answer is big fella. Oh my. What is the what is the sound effect that... Oh boy. I don't know why I went into Meg here. Whoa! I mean... Oh, that's such cheese. Alright, Gab, get out here. Gunk shot, huh? Jesus, does this thing have an assault vest on it? He's using my strategies against me. No, why didn't that plus? Yeah, I was not ready for a extremely difficult Annihilate fight with this team of frail ghosts that cannot fight him. Why are you attacking me, man? Yeah, I'm dead here. I'm very dead. I don't know if any of you can save me. I have no energy. Ooh, Sand Tomb might help, actually. But I couldn't get it off in time. It's curious that your Rage Fists come out way faster than mine. Go! Having to see your Pokemon stand there like a dipshit before they get their attack off is so annoying. We might be able to pull this off. Let's see. We just need to keep Gab alive. Yeah, go Gab, go! Sand Tomb has provided so much for me. The residual chip from Sand Tomb has saved me. Which I originally put it on there to get the shiny charm from AFK battles. Ma'am, this is an Annihilate. You'll scare people. Yeah. No problem. What happens if you boop Annihilate's Snoop? Snoot, not Snoop. Snoopy. He just cool guy walks out of the frame. I love Annihilate. Hey, we got 10 love balls. Nice. Hey, where were you during that fight, Swablu? You could have helped me out there. Okay, so we did that one. Let's do this one. I think this might be the right one. I mean, let's just go to the Pokemon Center. Yeah, you notice they've been exploring a lot more, like, Nurse Joys lately? Like the one in Kitakami. And now we have all the different Nurse Joys here that aren't actually Nurse Joys. Guardy. What are you, a Gardevoir in disguise? The Lumio Safety Group. Wow! This guy is apologizing for getting up in Jet's face. That's so cowardly. Stand on business, sir. Hex Maniac channel. Oh god, there really is a zoom in every single side quest in this DLC. Yeah, nurse, no Officer Jennies anymore. Zoom fetish. Yeah, I know who this is. I still think that's why apologize. Who even likes Jet? Yeah, this guy got the buccal fat removal. He's snatched. The hour when the grandest shadow's tip pierces the center of the circle of red and white. They who dare thrust their fist toward the earth may find a ghostly child creeping near. A ghostly... Is Marshadow supposed to be a kid? I thought he was just a little guy. There's a difference between a kid and a little guy. Jennies and Joys are now extinct. Jenny! Joy! Oh, joy! Alright. Do 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 do. I got a little handy map here. They could have given Gyarados a Mega Z. Yeah, they could have. You know, it wouldn't have surprised me too if they did. Is this the right one? Ben 10. Started with an alien device, did what it did. The new gimmick to mostly Kanto Poke. Yeah, it's all Gen 4 taking it. Hold on a second, chat. It's all Gen 4. Okay, I think I have to wait until there's a shadow. Oh, you have to... Yeah, we gotta wait. Do 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 do. You know what? I'm gonna... Let's fight a mythical with a mythical, chat. Oops, all mythicals. Yeah, we're doing a dial. We gotta wait for the dial. Is it too cloudy? This is why do they make getting mythicals? It's like what they did with Meloetta in Scarlet Violet. The comment on this post I'm looking at for this says, I didn't even know Marshadow was in the game. The thing is, I just don't like a lot of these mythicals to go through these hoops for them. I never caught Meloetta in Scarlet. Don't care. If I can't shiny hunt it, I'm not interested. I'm only catching the mythicals here because I can use them in ranked, and I like ranked. Like, whatever, like, turn clockwise and take a picture with your filter on, not doing that. I think Garchomp losing ground on Garchomp Z actually really hurts. They have to just, like, reset the... God, this sucks. Just show up. I always like Diamond Head. Which is towards the end of the day. A rival that becomes a villain. I've wanted that for years. I would love that. Or a rival who's part of a villain team and you slowly convert them to the side of good. Yep. Verizion was very nice to me. I guess Silver would be the closest thing, huh? But you don't really... I mean, Silver's not a part of Team Rocket. And I don't know if N counts, because N's heart is not in... N's heart is not in, like, the Getsus world domination shit. His heart just isn't in it. Hi, Magirna. Look at your little legs. You have such tiny little legs. You really like you should be like a bomb. Like, Magirna's gimmick should be exploding. Yeah, N thought he was running, like, Pokemon PETA. N thought he was doing the right thing. Was not aware of Getsus's manipulations. Team Flare apologist. People really don't give X and Y enough credit for being just one of the worst written games ever. Also, heads up chat, ads are gonna play. But we're waiting for the sun. I don't know. What a fun side quest this is. Natural, harmonious, gropius, the tropius? Say that 5 times fast. Why are you crying? Pokemon. Oh boy, Team Yell. That Team Yell feels like contractually obligated team to exist in a game. What do they even do? Nakiran is the original Future Paradox? True. Man, do I really have to wait until, like, almost the end of the day for this shit? I mean, I'm fine to, like, just get up then and take my break, because ads are playing, so... I guess I'll do that while we wait for the sun. The power of the sun to get me my Marshadow. Is Gropius a real name? I would really hope not. You know what? I hope not. That would be unfortunate. Imagine going through school with your name being Gropius. I feel like it's more of a case of a language barrier thing. I don't know. It's a very weird name. Tropius evolves into N. That's the secret evolution. Alright, if you're just joining, chat, we're waiting until 9 o'clock to get Marshadow. Give that shit to Tropius instead. They put Kecleon in this game. I would have loved to have seen them do Mega Kecleon. That would have been fun. Is Marshadow hard, chat? Is that like the Annihilate fight, or is he just a pushover? How many shards do I have right now? Shard check. I have max. Oh, you know what? We're waiting. I can go to Shady Sam real quick. Spectral Thief. And what does that do? Remind me what that does, please. Okay, we only have a few more. Oh, okay, I have a lot more TMs. Damn it. It's so slow. Why can't they increase the item limit? Steals your stat changes? Okay. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, that seems kind of good. I wonder if that will be good in ranked. Hello. How do you get Marsh? We're doing it right now. You go to the side quest over here by, right here. It's between the Pokemon Center and Zone 6. And then you come to this court and you wait until the timer is at about 9 o'clock. And you investigate. And apparently he will show up. We're about to find out. I genuinely think this is the first time I'm ever gonna have Marshadow. I don't think I ever picked it up in Sword and Shield. Sun and Moon. This is a it's so rare to find a Pokemon I have no history with. Where's Volcanion? Anybody think Volcanion will be decent in ranked? Anyone? World premiere. Ugh, the Game Awards sucked. That was a boring Game Awards. Yeah, wasn't it a GameStop code? I think I remember that. Probably why I didn't get one. That's probably why I didn't get one. When's the next Nintendo Direct happening, chat? I need Nintendo to make some moves this year. It's a nice thing about Pokemon Day is that we know every year, consistently, there will be a presents. Yeah, that was the worst final reveal of all time. I don't think a single person was happy with that final reveal. How much money did they give Jeff for that? There's no way Jeff thought that was gonna satisfy people. I guess I should pay attention. Just, I don't want to miss my window. Concord 2. That's probably the last game in existence you want your game compared to. I'm holding an Abomasnow figure in my hands right now. I'm cleaning my glass cabinet, which holds all my Zukon figures, which was a line that they made a long time ago, where they made a little it's not a gotcha. Well, yeah, they were gotcha. But they were 1/40th scaled figures. They went all the way up to Gen 6 and then stopped. Actually, little pro tip, chat. I saw somebody say one of the best ways to dust figures is to use a makeup brush, so I got one of mine, and it works great. Mar 10 will be the direct. Every year I expect them to do something for that. Oh, come on. Did I get it? I got it. Every year I expect them to do something for Mario 10 Day, and they never do. Will you thrust your fist toward the earth? Nah, sounds painful. Why didn't you just come with me, dog? We could have done this together. Well, I guess he's here now. Fist the earth. Take this, earth. Oh, I didn't catch it in time. Please stop zooming in on the NPCs in this game. It's unpleasant. When do I ever get to have you shiny, my little friend? When are they gonna release you from prison? I froze it. I froze him. That's so sad. Why did it say, would you like to forfeit? No? How did you live that, buddy? What ball, chat? I didn't even think about this. Beast, maybe? This fucking game! Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're gonna make me do this all over again? Oh, sorry, I missed the 1.2 seconds you let me sift through my menu to pick out a ball. Fuck off. Oh, I even get to have to see the replay of the cutscene. They really just almost feel insulted. They give so little of a shit about your time in this game. Why am I giving it trick or treat? Wonderful. How are you not dead? Why do you keep living on 1 HP? Oh, this is gonna suck ass. This is just Diancie all over again. It's crazy how they just... Oh, boy. So I have to save during the catch window. It's not guaranteed. God damn it. Love catching Pokemon. It's so much fun. I love RNG that involves no skill whatsoever. Yes, my favorite. When he turns green, it reminds you of Decidueye. He does! I see it. Same gen, too. So wait, you can't save during this? No, you can't save? I don't know how committed I am to catching this little bastard in a beast ball. What a fuck. I think a chimpanzee could design video games better than the stupid morons at Game Freak. And then I have to fight the stupid little bastard all over again. Fuck off. Everything in this game is designed to just be the most annoying, tedious waste of time that you've ever had in your entire life. Yeah, the liposuction guy. I mean, it's the same thing with Diancie or with Mewtwo. No, you're actually supposed to catch it. As if, like, no fucking shit. Oh my god. It wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have to sit through this long-ass cutscene. They hate their fans, man. This company made this game to be evil, to punish us. These stupid dummies keep buying our dog shit games. Let's just make them worse and worse. It'll be really funny. We'll all laugh. Ugh, I hate looking at these disgusting NPCs. Playtesting costs money. Can't have that. Oh my god. You can see me holding down the trigger when I roll like that. That's lovely how this thing keeps living with 1 HP. Your first mistake going on Reddit and engaging with other Pokemon fans. That's just toxic positive Pokemon fans in general. Seriously, can these stupid morons learn how to code in a skip cutscene button? They let you skip the Hoopa animation and nothing else. You're gonna sit there and watch our low-budget cutscenes, whether you like it or not. We don't respect you. We don't respect your time. We'll just take your money. Fuck you. And I love having to sit through the Mega Evolution cutscene, too. Like, just hurry up. Why can't this just go like it does in Ranked? Imagine if in ranked it cut to the cutscene every time. Like, just go. This game is so anal about timers and shit, and then waste your time on stuff like that. It's crazy. I feel like my brain is leaking out of my skull doing this. This is so mind-numbing. I think I have more enjoyment rolling for donuts. This is such a punishing game if you want to catch a Pokemon in a cool Pokeball. They have no time for that. Yeah, this is harder than catching all the legendaries. Well, now I'm stubborn. Now I want to catch it in a Beast Ball. I've already wasted enough of my time. Wish Garchomp would kill it a little bit faster, to be honest. Does this thing have secret buffs on it? Like, you're level 80, and my Garchomp is EV trained. Unhelpful, just like every other NPC in this game. I'm gonna stand in the pit of the sand. The pit of despair. I have to walk forward every time, too. Like, it doesn't put me back on the Pokeball to where I can just hit A. Serenity now. I like how this moron gave me this quest, and then... you couldn't have just come here yourself? And done this? Are we beating up a child right now? Every time I beat up Marshtomp, I'm Marshtomp. I just said Marshtomp. Marshadow. Marshtomp. I wish I was fighting Marshtomp right now. I miss that guy. Why can't you just lock on a Pokemon the whole fight? Why do I have to hit the trigger over and over again? No, no, you have to catch it. I want to beat this guy up. Gab, kill. Gab, carry this NPC to the top of the tower and drop him off. Oh, man. Master Balls are for cowards. Metagross doing Heavy Slam feels so good. It feels like you really just absolutely destroy them. This guy doesn't even get special music. Absolutely nobody gave a shit when they made this game. It's crazy. Just standard encounter music for a mythical Pokemon. God, are they all like this? Is Zeraora like this? Shit. Is Volcanion like this? God, if mythicals are treated like absolute shit. You can't shiny hunt them and they're a nightmare to catch. How joyous. I think it's resetting me back every time. I don't know, you vastly underestimate, or maybe overestimate even. This game does how much I care about the mythicals. Especially if they're all gonna be like this. Oh my god. No, you're telling me Volcanion is like this? No. 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 This ruined my day. Fuck off. I'm just wasting beast balls on this little fucker. Using beast ball makes it hard to catch. Yes, you don't say. No shit. Why didn't I think of that? I could have just used, why didn't I think of that? I could just use the Master Ball. Oh, Gab, put me out of my misery. Do you have somebody that can kill this thing faster? I could bring out Yveltal. Why are you in here, Weeping Bell? I didn't put you in the right place, my friend. Nope, oh, no. You can't take Verizion's place. You're supposed to catch it. Have you considered using a Master Ball? Seems like you're struggling. I don't know. I like... We could just Metagross Heavy Slam. That'd be kind of funny. I mean, maybe I will just bring Yveltal. I don't know. It might be up to Bacon Bird. Like, even if I wasn't using a Beast Ball, this should not be... Oh my god. Well, maybe if you weren't using a Beast Ball. Doesn't matter, dude. This sucks no matter what. No matter what ball you use here. Bacon of Bird. Yeah, man, just leave it to me. God forbid anybody in this game help you out in any way, shape, or form. That attack missed because it did that. Ooh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Drain this little bastard's life force, Eevee. Kill it. Kill it again. Oh, man. What a frustrating thing. I could try Sport Ball. I mean, they put the Beast Ball in the game chat. I didn't decide that. They were the ones who put this ball in the game and have continued to keep its catch rate abysmal as possible. That's on them. None of these match. Like, the Beast Ball is fun. Moon Ball. Everybody's probably gonna use a Moon Ball. You could try a Lure Ball. This is just... kill me. One more try, one more try. Yeah. God, this NPC, I want him... I want bad things to happen to this NPC. Do I want to save scum all those Beast Balls? Do I care? Not really. I have 5 still. See, but now I feel like I'm losing. Like I'm settling. This just feels like I'm settling. If I choose anything else, now I feel like I'm settling. How far? I should have saved before I did this. I don't know how far ago I saved. This is so stupid, by the way. We wait for the sun to be in the right place for a shadow and then hit the ground. That's it. I'll just save scum after I use all my Beast Balls. I mean, the thing about this DLC is that it's really easy to get Apri Balls and Beast Balls, so it's not a huge deal if I used them all, but at the same time, ugh. Why are they taking, like... We're just missing, like, the broccoli-headed zoomer. As far as, like... some of these NPCs are concerned. Also, chat, it's gonna be almost like 70 degrees here in a few days. What's happening? Nothing like 64 degrees in the middle of winter. I've had my fan on me this entire time that I've been streaming. Oh, you're still... Oh, no, you're not. It was 80 for you there? Oh my god. That's way too hot. Oh. Looks like time... Oh my god, what a miserable... This is not like making me like Marshadow. This is actually kind of doing the opposite. I'm starting to hate this Pokemon now. Alright, Mags, we're back. Okay, it's not too bad. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. It's fine, it's fine. Do I need something like Kyogre? Maybe I need to bring out, like, a big gun for this. I did EV train my Kyogre, by the way. And I gave it a nickname. Sure, let's see how Marshadow likes this. All fun and games until the Lord of the Ocean shows up. Hey, it's your boy Skinny. Thanks for the raid. What's up, everybody? We're doing the exciting task of waiting for the Marshadow mission. Thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. You're rank D? Nice, Galaxy. Well, we kill some time, Kyogre. Go for it. Yeah, we're gonna save when the time is correct. I should have did that to begin with. But I also didn't think Marshadow was gonna be, like, Diancie. Silly me, honestly. Silly me. I should have known when it comes to mythicals that Game Freak likes them to be as annoying as possible to catch. If you're not having a miserable time catching it, then is it really a mythical? What do you think, Kyogre? What's your expert stance on this? Alright, we got a little tiny bit of time left. We're waiting until the sun essentially hits 9 o'clock. On the dial, on the map. It's almost been so long that I forgot I got shiny Verizion today. Crazy. I know, there's nothing worse than going for a big attack and then they Mega Evolve to sponge it, tank it, take no damage. Yeah, it's funny, they finally learned how to do iframes, chat. Game Freak finally learned how to do iframes after Scarlet and Violet. It's a miracle. I don't know what to pair with Magearna or Latios. Also, I can't remember. Did they restrict you to one mythical / sub-legendary, or can you just bring an entire team? Imagine if you could just bring, like, Magearna, Zeraora, Volcanion. That would be disgusting. Alright, we're about at that time. Also, shout out to 100 shinies. Let's go. Alright, here we go again. You're at the part where you're in debt now. Well, you're getting through the game then, Galaxy. You're getting through it. I mean, I have had ranked matches where I Mega Evolve to try to escape damage, and then I just die. I Mega Evolve and then immediately die. I guess that's a latency issue. Kyogre has such sharp teeth. Yeah, Marshadow? Get a load of this! Kyogre kill! That little damage, no! How did Origin Pulse do that little? What boost does this little bastard have? So not only is it not a automatic catch, but then they also like cheesy boost the Pokemon itself. Please! Oh. You're supposed to catch it. I don't know about that, Kyogre. I don't know. Almost feel like Bacon Bird did a better job, my friend. And it's just because Marshadow feels like it has weird buffs involved. You can't save. Since this is a mission, you can't save. Do you have to wait until sunset for this? Yes. Until the sun hits 9 o'clock. Yeah. This is even worse than Diancie. At least Diancie you could just knock out with an earthquake. Think I just used Gab and knocked it out with an earthquake? This sucks so bad. Why Shadow Sneak is weird in this game. You think it would move the actual Pokemon, but it doesn't. Why do you always live on 1 HP, or a handful of HP? Yeah, imagine if this was in hyperspace and you were on a timer. Oh my god. I mean, this kind of is like a timer. If the sun goes too far, you have to start all over again. Or you have to wait. I don't like when they do this. Like, Alpha's having special stats, fine. But what are they juicing this Marshadow with? It's so inconsistent. Like, why didn't they do this for the Latios and Latios fight that you can beat in 1 second? God, were they drunk when they developed this game? So many little inconsistencies like that. Insanity. Like that, this is an Eevee-trained Primal Kyogre, and you're telling me an Origin Pulse only does, like, 15%? Like, I know I'm not that familiar with Marshadow's stats, but that doesn't seem right. Like, call me crazy, but that just doesn't seem right. Yeah, this is like Groundhog Day. We're reliving the same cutscene again and again and again and again. We can never escape. Imagine if they did zoom-ins like they did in every side quest in this game on the NPCs, but for the NPCs from Sword and Shield. Imagine multiple zoom-ins on the face of the cop NPC in that game. Yes, you do. Slurpuff and Aromatisse are both trade. You can get them in the DLC, though, if you have the DLC. Oh, man. Yeah, it's like it's holding Eviolite. It is like I'm fighting Eviolite Chansey right now, or like a Toxapex, or just something sinister. Why is this Marshadow so juiced? Again, I don't remember Diancie having this type of extra defense with it. Don't mess with the, like, it's not even a special boss. Why do this? Kyogre, bite him. Bite him with your really sharp, creepy teeth. That'll teach him. Whoa, what was he doing there? I wish this was on an emulator. I would speed this up so fast. This game has never made me wish to have, like, emulator speed up before than, like, no other. A through these cutscenes as if it's gonna help go by faster. As if I'm gonna magically be able to skip it the 50th time I've done it. Yeah, if my Switch 2 was homebrewed, I'd be giving myself 999 of every ball, 999 of every donut. Which I could homebrew my Switch, well, I will, eventually. My Switch 1. And transfer the save, but it's a lot of work. Mid-shadow, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes it's just genuinely hard to see the Pokemon you're trying to throw a Pokeball at, especially if you're in a big group of Pokemon. Or there's just a giant wave in front of your face. How does this even work with how the tower looks now? Like, did Marshadow predict that the tower was gonna get blown up? What did he know? What did Marshadow know? Maybe Marshadow was in on it. Maybe Marshadow and Angie are best friends. I feel like Chandelure would hate this Pokemon. Marshadow's head reminds me of a candle. It's treading on Chandelure territory. Why is Bro even in Lumiose? That's a great question. Primal Kyogre is so scary, by the way. Look at that thing's eyes. Kyogre is a menace. I genuinely think Kyogre's the scariest Pokemon. I did all the side quests in the base game, but in the DLC I've cared a lot less. Half the fun of the side quests in the base game were getting like candies and rewards so you could level your Pokemon up. But now that everybody's level 100, I don't know, like what's my motivation? It's gone. Marshadow in the movie didn't make sense. I never watched it. What's the lore? Reverted to its primal state. Seeing a modest Primal Kyogre Origin Pulse do that little honestly kind of hurts my soul. When are VGC events coming back? Also, speaking of VGC, I don't know if anybody noticed, but the Pokemon Center put out a bunch of, like, sports jerseys. And one of them has Incineroar on it. They know what they're doing. Haven't watched a new Pokemon movie in like 15 years. Yeah, a lot of the later ones I just never watched because I was not really interested in the anime anymore after a certain point. Mewtwo's Return. That's a good one, though. I like Mewtwo's Return. Yeah, I watched up until Gen 3. After like Battle Frontier and when they changed all the voice actors, I was like, nah. Nah. That's right, and Dee Dee's in this game, isn't she? You never see it. What, are you gonna die, Kyogre? That's embarrassing. Don't die, brother. If I don't get Marshadow with all these Beast Balls, we just turn the game off and try again. Oh, the Battle Frontier theme song is ass. in the anime, not the real Battle Frontier in the game. That's also when all the theme songs started going downhill. Although I do like the Diamond and Pearl one. Nothing can stop you, Diamond and Pearl. There's just a guy on his phone, like, outside here. We're in here fighting with a Kyogre and a Marshadow, and this guy couldn't care less. Chat ads are gonna play, but unless I get very, very, very lucky, this is probably not happening. Oh yeah, they did do a movie where they made 2 versions. But everybody hated the black and white anime, I thought. I've never seen many people say good things about it. I know, they don't show that in the Pokemon world. If you found a rare Pokemon, everybody else would want to catch it. It's funny how they haven't ever, like, shown such a thing. I can never... Is Power of Us the one where Pikachu talks? I can never remember which one that is. I really did not enjoy, like, Ash movies, but it's alternate dimension Ash without his companions for some reason. Zero aura. Nothing is as bad as the, first movie remake that they did with that really gross-looking CG. That movie... Remaking that movie is sacrilege. I'm glad nobody cared or liked it, for the most part. That went away very quickly. And they never tried it again. I hope. Ash or nothing, according to some anime fans. Yes, some people just cannot move on. So, thinking about Silent just makes me think about, Jason Griffith, aka Sonic. They call me Sonic, 'cause I am faster than sound. I keep on jumping around. Blue Hedgehog Sonic. Oh, is that the one where they're like Snubble dramatically like dies in a fire? How did you miss? Oh my god, this is brutal. They really try to, hit you with, like, the emotional dog Pokemon death a few times in this franchise, don't they? One thing I want from Gen 10? Oh, that's a hard question. I want many things from Gen 10. For it to be good would probably be my highest, best answer, but that also kind of feels like a cop-out. New Pokeballs, there you go. I'll go with that. I'm locking it in. New Pokeballs. It's time. It's time that we get new Pokeballs. It has not happened in a bajillion years. And no, PLA doesn't count. Before somebody says that.
Actually, they released several new Pokeballs in PLA.
No school. That's a good... You know what? That's a good one. That's a good one. Agree. No school. Seconded. Keep it realistic. That's too real. Yeah, fishing's a good one. Fishing is a good one. Older, like an older protagonist? I mean, I mean, they could have absolutely have changed the final design of the protagonist, but there is a few images of an early one anyway. A real evil team, that's another good one. No cat starter. Better nursery than Gen 9. If they bring back eggs and have them as dog shit as they were in Scarlet Violet, someone's catching hands. God, Origin Pulse comes out fairly fast. This thing is gonna be disgusting in ranked. I can't wait to drown them all, Kyogre, with you. You and I. Hand and fin. It'll be beautiful. I don't even have an opportunity to, like, activate a donut to boost my catch power. This sucks so bad. I mean, for me, it's not about, like, a cat starter. It's about the fact that they're all bipedal. A quadruped grass starter would be a dream. Life would be a dream. Life would be a dream. If I could catch this Marshadow in a beast ball. I'm committed to this, by the way, chat. We're catching this little bastard in a beast ball, whether Marshadow likes it or not. See, this is like the Kyogre incident. I gotta get it in a beast ball now. This is like, the love ball, heal ball incident. We gotta go for the love. And by love, I mean beast. A water cat starter on all fours. Yeah, it's personal now. Exactly. 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 Oh, I thought I would have had it there. I felt a spark. Yeah, if I don't get it tonight, we're going for it tomorrow. I gotta start getting some of these mythicals, because I want to play around with them in ranked. The new season starts this week. You don't think they're gonna keep the shiny backup system? Which, that would be a shame, because that's one of the best features in this game. Another wrestling cat. If they introduced a rival to Incineroar, that would be cute. Although, maybe it should be a wrestling dog. What is it, like 1%? 0.5%? 0.05%? I mean, again, I know the Beast Ball does not have a high catch rate. I'm well aware. But I'm in too deep now. A Venus Flytrap Ghost Grass? Well, Carnivine exists. But he's only half of what you want. Grass. I really hope the starter typings in Gen 10 are different. I feel like they've been double dipping the same types too many times in a row. Like, are we gonna get a third Ghost Fire starter in a row? Ghost Fire is the new fire fighting. Like, no more fighting types, no more... What's another one that they've been using a lot? I even feel like Dark has kind of overstayed its welcome on starters. Fire Ground? I'd love that. I would love a ground starter. What's the... Torterra? Is that the only ground starter we have? Like, when are we gonna get another, steel starter? Oh yeah, Swampert. Oh my god, I almost didn't throw it. If I continue this on tomorrow, the title is gonna be like, I'm catching Marshadow in a beast ball. Please, God help me. They should give something to Carnivine, though. Listen, Carnivine's funny. I love Carnivine. That's my boy. That's my boy. Alright. We're back in action. You want a new baby Pokemon? If you could add a baby Pokemon to any existing Pokemon, chat, who would you give it to? Indeedy, that's a fun choice. Drampa, baby Drampa. Imagine if they did a baby for Drampa and Turtonator. Hey, I wouldn't be against that. I like those two. I'm like one of 5 Turtonator fans that exist in the world. Baby Latios and Latios. Now that would be interesting. Tauros Miltank. Onyx Lapras. Baby Lugia. Don't you mean Silver? The titular Silver? I don't think they would ever resurrect an old design like this, but if I had to pick one, I really loved Baby Meowth from the beta versions of Gen 1. I might be a beta Pokemon connoisseur, as you can tell. But that one, the Baby Meowth was so cute. I think they had a Baby Vulpix that was also very cute, too. Ugh, I'm trying to get a screenshot for the thumbnail now. A slightly less old dragon. It dodged the Origin Pulse. That's awesome that this thing is just given like +6 defense. Baby Audino, that'd be cute. Kyogre, look at Kyogre's face. Kyogre's like, yeah. Kyogre is just as sick of this shit as I am. We're on the same wavelength, Kyogre and I. Yeah, that was an eye roll. Kyogre's fed up with this shit. Yeah, are they gonna return to, like, traditional regional forms in Gen 10? I don't remember if that was part of the leak or not. Because what they did in Gen 9 was kind of weird. They did Paldean Wooper and Tauros. And then we got stuff like Wiglet. And that's it. I'm tired of this, Grandpa! True! Truth Nuke. Origin Pulse Nuke. That's really what they should call it. Oh yeah, Toad's cool. That's my favorite. I mean, I like Paldean Wooper, don't get me wrong. But Toad's cool is just... funny. I love a good funny Pokemon. Great shinies, too. I don't think anyone could deny that Toad's Cool and Cruel have great, great, great shinies. Yeah, we picked up Verizion. Verizion was very nice to me. Verizion was a friend of the stream. So now we're attempting to catch Marshadow in a Beast Ball, and it's not going well. As you would expect. Oh yeah, speaking of Scarlet and Violet, we didn't even talk about the starters. They announced a starter event. Like, they're bringing all the starters back. In Terra Raids. That seems like the beginning of the end. They're winding down. I don't know what they do after the starters. If that'll be like the finale or what. But if you missed any of the starter Terra Raids, chat, I don't know. I haven't decided if we want to do them or not. Please come back. Please. Please play. One more ride. Please stop missing, Kyogre. You're not helping. Oh my gosh. Why does this thing have so much defense? Yeah, they should redo the Mewtwo event. I mean, I did a few Terra Raids on the Switch too, and listen, they're not much better. There are still bugs and many problems present. Some people seem to think the Switch 2, like, solved every problem Scarlet and Violet ever had, which is just not true. That is not the case. This game is giving you bad vibes. That happened to me when I realized this Marshadow was going to be a nightmare. Just like Diancie. I mean, this is worse than Diancie again. But I'm in too deep. I'm committed. I'm committed to the way of the beast. The beast of ball. Beast ball life. I've been converted. I was not a fan of the beast ball that much. But now I like to use it. Amazing how that can happen if the game bothers to give you a lot of that Pokeball. You don't have to scrounge around for them and can just use them at will. Oh. You are so annoying to fight. Where's the catch charm when you need one? Want a big pumpkin? Gorgeist rules. Gorgeist and Annihilate, that's made them like some of my most used Pokemon in this game. More regional fakes. If they do, I would like for them to give them a proper name. Come on, Kyogre. God, God damn it. Is there like a optimal Pokemon here? If I have to do this again tomorrow... This is such bullshit that they just artificially inflate Marshadow's defenses for this fight. Like... Oh, the Deerling. You brought me right back bringing that up. They really do spawn in every last corner of every part of the map. Even in the DLC. Even in, like, Blueberry, there's just deers everywhere. It'd be nice if they could figure out how to make Pokemon spawn in the world look natural. And not like a giant group of Pokemon that are all clipping inside of each other on the beach of Scarlet. Maybe look like they're actually in the environment and not like they were just placed without any care or regard. Marshadow just stands there politely and takes an ice beam to the face. Come on, Marshadow, we could be great pals. Join me. Join me. We can tear up rank together. Just take my hand. And we can go to the promised land. Or not. Yeah, I would love to see them bring back seasons. Seasons were such a, like, dynamic weather, at least, please. I mean, it sounds like weather is going to be a very big part of Gen 10, so here's hoping. Let's cross our fingers, chat. Follow me. Set me free. What's on GDQ right now? I've barely watched because there's just been no games I've had interest in when I've been at my pewter. Yeah, I miss cast form. If they do a bunch of stuff with weather and Gen 10 and cast form's not in there, again, we're gonna have a problem. What happened to critical catches, man? All I just need is like one critical catch. Please. My children, they're starving. Oh, they're doing Rush? Nice, that's a good game. The Sonic handheld games were a blast. I'm so sad that they don't exist anymore. I don't count. Superstars was bad. That game doesn't exist in my mind. Pokemon Shoe and Foot. That would make some people happy. Not me. Pokemon Gleep and Pokemon Glorp. Yeah, where's the crit catch, Game Freak? Where's my goddamn critical catch, Bruce? That has saved my life. The critical catch is a key mechanic. I have no idea what you're even talking about. Yeah, didn't PLA have critical catches? Did they just forget, man? Did the $13 million budget not allow for crit catches in the game? They ran out? yeah, Crabrawler's in Violet. I almost forgot. Can't wait to see Snover and Snorunt back in Gen 10. Please, somebody remember Swellow exists. And Ledian. Yeah, poor Spinda. I'm like, when are we ever gonna see Spinda again? Or is Spinda gonna be in jail forever? I know, Megaledion would have gone so hard. Although, knowing them, they would have built it terribly. They would have given, like, the Mega Scovillain treatment to it, and I would have been really sad. Yeah, Clamperl, barely see Skitty. At least Glameow is in PLA. But that is not a Pokemon that's in many games. Glameow and Perugly. It's funny, all those Pokemon being gone for so long means we've talked about them more than we probably ever... Well, I mean, I like things like Ledian and Clamperl and Spinda. So maybe that's not true. Yeah, they should have... I don't know. Mega Scovillain is just... Especially those stats. Just makes me sad. Oh yeah, speaking of Sitting Cuties, chat, the Pokemon Center has Pokopia up for pre-order with a free Ditto Sitting Cutie if you're gonna buy that game. Huh, key card, I should say. Game key card from the geniuses at Nintendo. I think it is post-apocalyptic. It's set in Kanto. It's Kanto after humanity is gone. I think that's true. There you go, chat. There's the Kanto game everyone's clamoring for. Pokopia. Yeah, Logan, there you go. It's definitely a game that would appeal to a guy like that. Man, I miss Mystery Dungeon. You think we'll ever get another one, chat? You think they'll ever give us another Mystery Dungeon game? I miss Pokemon side games. We just get none of them now because they're all mobile slop titles. Pocket is basically dead. I don't see any conversations or discussions or... like, even just, like, gifts people send, it's barely anybody anymore. Nobody plays Pocket. They mishandled the hell out of this game. Well, I mean, if they wanted it for longevity, it made plenty of money, so I guess mission accomplished. I feel like it's been so long, we'll never get another Ranger game. Ice Beam keeps missing. Yeah, I think Pocket has like a skeleton crew. Like, it just gets no content. It's just the same regurgitated bullshit boring events again and again and again. How did they think that was gonna... Man. What a shame. I enjoyed Pocket, honestly. At least for the first few months. I think the game had plenty of potential and they just soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it. If I open up Pocket, it's to go and get, I'm trying to pull Rainbow Mew. Also, I've never had anything of value in my Wonder Pick for like 3 months now. It's just so dead. People are pulling from these new mega sets that are huge and nobody's pulling anything. Yeah, if I remember to open Pocket, I'm gonna go and open Mythical Island because I want Rainbow Mew. That's all I'm doing in that game anymore. And some days I don't even open it. But yeah, that first anniversary set, what an insane miscalculation that was. Somebody should have probably lost their job over that, if I'm being honest. Like, that was very bad. That was very bad. Like, not to be an asshole, but... I think that did tank the game. Whatever higher-ups made that choice, get him out of here. And my 1 pack of Mythical Island was... nothing. I've pulled 23 Slurpuff, though. It's just a game with no identity. There's no NPCs. There's no real logo or person for it. It just feels like a shadowless corporate nothing burger game. Yeah, NFT coded. Like, there's just something about it. I don't know how to describe it. It's just soulless. It is a soulless game. It's a husk. I think Unite is only played by, like, the Chinese player base. Yeah, it's a shame. There's some really beautiful art in Pocket, you know, when they're not plagiarizing, LOL. Remember that? I'm so jealous of everybody who got the card that said placeholder. I would have laughed out loud if I had pulled that. There's some really beautiful art. You know, it's not the fault of the artists. I don't blame them one bit. Well, except for the person that plagiarized that ho-oh. I've even seen a lot of people making proxies, like fake versions of Pocket cards. Like if you look up Gibble on like eBay or Macari, you'll see somebody selling fakes of the full art one from Pocket. Oh, the Pokemon Presents for Unite was such a troll. Have a good one, CB. Thanks for hanging out. We're probably gonna have to continue this tomorrow, chat, unless I get very lucky. I think I'll give this another, like, 20 minutes. I'll go for 4 hours. To hit 4 hours. I got nothing but time, Marshadow. I could do this all day. Don't Spectral. Thanks. Chad, I've been thinking about this. What if I almost said tomorrow. Pokemon Day is not tomorrow. What if next month the only NSO stuff they announce is like Coliseum and Gale of Darkness finally getting released? No red, no green, no blue. Just stuff that was announced like a year ago and still isn't available for some reason. Yeah, they remember the card contest they had, and they had one of the top entries was clearly AI art. I've played through Gale of Darkness before. I think I've played through it twice on this channel so far. I played it last year, 2 years ago. Not terribly long ago. It's probably up on YouTube if you want to watch it. But I would play through both of those games again. I typically do a Coliseum or Gale of Darkness playthrough once a year. They're fun games. I know they have haters. I know those games have haters, but I'm not one of them. I love them. They're very nostalgic. They have a special place in my heart. I think it's just, there's a lot of things in Gale and Coliseum that are done better than in modern Pokemon games. Seriously, we couldn't have called up Genius Sorority instead of Ilka for BDSP. We already knew they had proven bangers. Also, I still have I'm just scrolling through Pocket right now while I do this. I have 11 tickets. I haven't been able to afford pack hourglasses in so long because nobody plays. Nobody gives me tickets. It's almost like having an active player base to get good stuff can kind of turn against you when everybody's quit the game.
Spiel!
That's a great roll. I wish Spiel was Spiel. I wish Spiel was here right now. He's with us in our hearts, chat. No, no, no! You have to catch it! Hate this guy. What do you think I'm trying to do, sir? What do you think I'm trying to do?
Masquerain? Masquerain?
Where's Mega Masquerain? That would have been awesome. Hey, there's another Gen 3 Pokemon that deserves something right there. They should have given Surskit a Paradox. That would have been really funny. Eh. Spiel wouldn't betray me. We're great friends. Spiel was my first shiny in PLA. A much better shiny than the first one I got in this game, Pidgey. On the road again. How are they gonna do the paradoxes in future games? I mean, we might find out soon. It would be really cool as if Gen 10 lets me shiny hunt the Ruinous Quartet. Can you imagine if all the legendaries in this game were shiny locked? You went on Reddit to add random players just to get regular tickets? Yeah, I have a bunch of randoms on my friends list in Pocket because you can just add whoever, and it's usually like the few Japanese players I've added that send me tickets. So shout out to them, the real homies, the real ones. I'm starting to get hungry. All this marshadowing is making me hungry. I need to get a snack. That sound effect when it zooms in on his face sounds like something out of Gen 3. I can't place it, but it sounds like a Gen 3 sound effect. Floaty face cover. Bodie McBoatface.
Oh, it's Piloswine!
Oh, we got a Stadium 2? 2-1 for once. I feel like they're always Stadium 1. Piloswine. They should give Mamoswine something. I got some hourglasses. I pulled a regular Aerodactyl EX. Lame. I should go back to that pocket set with Gimme Ghoul so I can get the Gimme Ghoul emblem and be like one of 3 people that has it. And now my hourglasses are all gone. I did pull a gold Mew the other day from this set. In my hunt for the rainbow one. I have 2 full art Mews as well, so I've pulled every Mew multiple times. Except for the rainbow one. The one I actually want. Isn't that just how it always goes? Alright, we'll give this another like 10 minutes, chat, and if we still cannot succeed, then we will try again tomorrow. I'm committed. You will not break me, Marshadow. Or Kyogre.
The disable worked!
That's such a funny line. The disabled worked. What an evil move disable is. It always makes me think of Drowsy. Anyone else? Also, the deck missions in Pocket have just been bugged forever, ever since that anniversary set, so I just have never claimed anything in there now. Disable an Encore. How do you even scheme up something so evil? Pokemon Game Freak provides players with too many tools to be just diabolical. Screens, Parish Song, trapping abilities, Prankster, yeah, Prankster, Disable, Spore, Dark Void, you know, just stuff like that. Going crazy. Prankster is so good. Always just 1 HP away, huh? Yeah, Destiny Bond, Pain Split. Pain Split confounded me as a child. I never understood how it worked. Things like Swagger, all confusion moves, Attract. Attract is a very annoying move to deal with. What is that sound effect? It sounds so familiar. I will find my... Why do I have a Hercules song stuck in my... My brain is going through many different phases right now as I do this, as I waste my life trying to catch Marshadow in a Beast Ball. Am I like all the other shiny hunters now, trying to catch a Pokemon in a really annoying ball with, like, shit percent? I'm like everybody else now. I can fit in. Subseed Whimsicott. Whimsicott is so good. Whimsicott is good to this day. Like, maybe not as good as she used to be, but that is still a damn good Pokemon. I believe a lot of Sun players were using it, Whimsicott in their teams in VGC. Oh, you tried out Tornadus? Was it fun? Was it fun to use, or did you feel evil? Felt bad, understandable. Oh, you know what Pokemon I want to... Speaking of, like, competitive stuff, I want to make a Flamigo. Somebody used Flamigo the other day when we did ranked, and it was kind of awesome. Just missed my plus Origin Pulse. Awesome. Great. Very good. Yeah, Dragon Dance is so good. Whoops. Wow, that's very rude. Why is he attacking me, dude? Did he make me flinch? Did that... Oh my god, why? You have so much defense! It'll be interesting to see how Darkrai fares in ranked. Also, speaking of, chat, I was looking at my titles. So, I still have a lot of work to do with normal. If I keep bringing Armor Rouge, I could get Fire done. Also, I noticed I had a few... I kind of get the faded ones. I don't know. Some of the way they conveyed this information is weird. Where's the one I was looking for? Look at this. I actually have one for Comeback Kid. I've done this one time. Or do I? Did I? It says one time. And I've done Infinite Trainer 20 times? Flawless Survivor. Oh yeah, the check mark. So, I want this one. Total Type Master. It says I have to upgrade after 4 more. I could get Poison Electric done with something like Toxicity, but Toxicity is kind of hard to use. Tox is kind of hard to use. I don't know. He's kind of hard to use. He's hard to use. Yeah, it confuses me. Am I just stupid or like I don't know why they have it set up like that. Also, I might be a little evil, chat. I put light screen on my Corviknight. But nobody uses Corviknight, so it's fine, right? But yeah, I made a Don Bozo, a D-Bozo, I made a Roserade. We haven't tested T-Tar out yet. Corviknight's ready to cook, and Latios is ready. Alright, we'll go until the timer, until the sun is too far gone, and then I'll stop. You run a Corviknight with screens, is it successful for you? Unless I missed it somewhere or there's a side quest about it, how do they have Skarmory and Corviknight in a game together and there's no, like, beef storyline between them? Okay, I think I realized what that guy sounds like. He sounds like Anorith? Haha, idiot. Stupid. Good job, Frostlass. Misty! My girl. Yeah, Swampbird's a good Pokemon to slot in if you need a ground Pokemon. Or water with a nice immunity to electric. How many side quests are in the base game? That's a good question. I don't remember. I'm excited to try Latios out. I feel using Latios and Latios again in a competitive setting is very nostalgic. I'm excited to see my boy Latios prosper. Unless I get floor cannoned in the face. What's a good Magearna counter? 120 side missions, excluding Diancie and Mewtwo. Okay, so 120. Aren't there like 200 total with the DLC? From downtown? Damn. $200 plus 3 EXs, Diancie, Mewtwo, Zera. Okay, I thought I saw 200 somewhere. I don't care for their megas either. In fact, Latios and Latios might have my least favorite megas of all time. But I've never used Mega Latios in a competitive setting before, so why not? For as much as I dislike some Pokemon, there's no Pokemon I'm against using, really. Yeah, you gotta be careful of stuff like Armarouge, who can run Solar Beam and just destroy Swampert in 2 seconds flat. Yeah, their megas are puke green. I don't know what they were thinking with those two. They're so bad. I just took an Origin Pulse to the face. Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna miss there. Oh, I should have tried to throw a ball on it when it was frozen. Damn. Also, ads are about to play, chat, but they're the last ads of the night. We're gonna be done after this. Like, I don't know, who do we get to beat Magearna? Marowak, new meta. I mean, Garchomp will still probably get some very good Earthquake kills against some of them. Yeah, I should have given it a few tries while he was frozen. I was frozen today. I can't believe I'm using Primal Kyogre again. This is unreal. I never thought we'd see this bitch again, and yet the bitch is back. Yeah, maybe Swampert will be new meta. And maybe especially when it's Mega comes out. We'll see if that helps it out any. I'll test out Sceptile. This is probably the last one before the reset. God, everything about this quest is like designed to be miserable. You have to actually walk forward. I can't just continue to hit A to start the cutscene over again. Yeah, people will probably unleash Magearna, go for some floor cannons, and then swap her right back out. She's definitely going to be the dominant fairy. Because she herself is good against other fairies with all her steel moves. Wow, Origin Pulse Plus comes out so quick. That is nasty stuff. Dang, I was hoping for a freeze there. I just threw blindly into the wave at that point. Okay, this is probably the last one. So we'll probably continue right here tomorrow, chat, and then if it takes me an ungodly amount of time, we'll switch off and do some other shiny hunting if I have to. I don't want to torture people with watching this. I also will make a Pokemon to specifically fight this because I just can't believe they artificially inflated this thing's defenses for this. What a cheater. This guy's hacking, you guys? He's hacking? Hacker? Origin Pulse looks so cool. It's such a neat move if it wasn't so broken. Ice Beam loves to miss. All about that miss. Damn. This is hard as frick. I miss critical catches so much. Okay, we got one more. I think this is truly the last one. Yeah, we picked up Verizion earlier. Verizion was very nice to me, and we thank them for that. So I just need Terrakion. Terrakion and Latios are my last two. Saving the best for last. Although Latios being the first was great. I was happy with that. Yeah, I swear he sounds like Anorith. Is this guy like 3 Anoriths in a human person suit? I wonder if Mega Rayquaza will have any sort of meta relevance. I mean, that's a silly question, isn't it? It's Mega Rayquaza. But still, I feel like there's a lot of threats that Rayquaza doesn't like in the meta. Damn. Bye-bye. Oh, we keep getting one more. Latios was your first. Nice. I don't mind the special scan system for the most part. minus the battle zones. Like, rolling a new legendary is pretty fun. I enjoy that aspect of it, especially that it's a surprise. You don't get to pick. You know, it's just unfortunate about, like, the cost. Maybe if it was a little bit cheaper for a special scan. Yeah, no Delta stream. Yeah, when we're back in the donut factory chat, we gotta keep an eye out for Dragon Psychic or Rock Fighting. I know, Galaxy. The one greatest item that they have made, the link cable in PLA, of course they couldn't bring it back. That's enough fun for them for now. No more. Yeah, the donut resetting always... I mean, that's basically the hunt. If you think about it, it's at least part of the hunt. It's a core mechanic for trying to get shinies. Yeah, it took me way longer to make my donut for Verizion than it did to actually get it. I had a donut ready at the beginning of stream, but I accidentally erased it. I backup saved when I shouldn't have, so... I was then sent to donut hell for an hour before I rolled my donut. The bakery in the Shadow Realm. No, Kyogre, you can't be missing this, my friend. You cannot be doing this. You cannot be doing this. Every time the ball bounces in the air, I'm expecting the ching. All right. Time has run out. Bakura. She's gonna whip out her Millennium Ring and send us to the Shadow Realm. She would. She would do that. She's Diantha's child, after all. Well, chat. We're giving up temporarily, but alas, we will be back tomorrow for more Marshadow Beast Ball action. But hey, it wasn't all bad. Today I did get Verizion, so... 2 swords down, 1 more to go. What's the date? What day is the 8th? The 8th is Thursday. That's when the new season starts. We'll probably have a big ranked weekend. Yeah, tomorrow more Marshadow, and then probably just some other shiny hunting. I gotta get another special scan. So we're gonna have to go do this the poison zone that I rolled. We're close. The end of the shiny legendaries in this game are in sight. Thanks for hanging out tonight, everybody. I appreciate it. Check out the Discord if you're new here. Feel free to post your own shinies in there. Shout out to the YouTube viewers, the VOD watchers. Appreciate you all, chat. Thanks for all the follows as well tonight. And the raids. But yeah. I've yapped enough. I've yapped enough in this almost 4.5 hours. So I'm out of here. I will see you guys tomorrow, where hopefully I will catch my Marshadow in a Beast Ball. Hopefully.